Streaming again. Yeah, I'm here again. I am here again. This one would be a bit different. It's me testing a different build I thought of in my head. Might be very good, might be very bad. What row here would be the most efficient? Probably cut the grass, right? Probably cut the grass. Does Bart plug in with 2 AAs? No, your meep is not on hit. Your meep is not on hit, no. Probably cut the grass. Maybe cut down? I don't know, man. I have no idea, man. Which one is best? They all kind of seem very conditional. I don't think that's any of these that's good. How much damage does the execute do? It does way more. And they have changed all of them, that's the thing. I think it's cut the grass. I think it's cut the grass. Okay, so I'm not testing this up on my main account first. I need to see how it feels in the game first. And then we take it from there. Different items? What do you mean there's different items? In my idea in my head? Yes. It's very different build. Stream tomorrow. Around 11 AM. Do it with me. T-O, T-O. Got to go. Oh, T-O. Late stream, yep. I fuck it. I just blind pick. He doesn't want to swap even though jungler's already been picked. That's okay. Late stream. Dude, I got an idea about a build and I was like, cool, I need to try this. Oh, Gio. Yeah, but it's built on top of that. We are doing more than just that. But yeah, we are doing shenanigans. We are indeed doing shenanigans. Was 9 years ago, but I still love watching. That's crazy. That's so long ago. But into Caitlyn build because it's not gonna be great. What, late night restream? Yeah, I got an idea about a build on top of something Red Nation told said for fun the other day. That's my hair. And then I needed to try it. So here I am. But it's Friday, so I'm drinking as well. Just letting you all know. That's the level we are on right now, series-wise. We're also testing it on not my challenger account. What's the unserious build? You just hang on here. Rank, so Bartley missed here. I think he was Grandmaster Challenger at one point, but he's been very active, so he's decayed a lot. But he should have very good LP gains. He should have very good LP gains. What is this Vex saying? I think I go 2 pots actually into this, by the way. Still not 100% sure if this is gonna be better than the execute one, by the way. Just pure damage and the fact that the gold was. What I'm kinda intrigued by is obviously the 15 haste I'm gonna get here for my Q, W, and E. That's what I'm intrigued by. Actually, mostly that thing here. But I do think execute and cheap shot is just so damn OP. Ouch. Well, we are Kaiser Bard, so we have a weak lane. Laning phase is really weak.
Boom, headshot.
You're more LP than Broxa?
Think again.
Ah. Okay, I'll eat them then. Wait, he's blaming the Volibear. The third pick Volibear is the issue here. That's funny. But yeah, we are 1300 LP. We gained like 100 LP today. We gained 100 LP today. I think blaming the Volibear pick and instead maybe not blind picking Kaiser once he already had a first pick Bard is the issue. Is Broxa 1100 LP? Ooh. Ooh. Dawn. So what is the first? This would always be the first component, obviously. Okay. I know this item has the most insane components, by the way. The most insane components. She just didn't want to take the portal or what? You did! What does your dagger mean? What? She is no flash Caitlyn. She's dead now. I have not told you guys yet. You're gonna see in real life. I have not talked about the build yet. You all get to see it in the real world. I don't want to play through the Kaiser, dude. Holy quadra kill. I might join the dark side. I am joining the dark side. What I do think is, I think execute might still be better. Titanic feels like shit, but with health. Titanic doesn't do any damage though compared to Shiv. Because the range damage part is so nerfed, right? We can get mid lane again, I guess. Oh, maybe we're not. Maybe we're ganking top lane. Why angry? Why angry? We need 400 more gold. Can you guys guess my next item? It's not intuition, no. It is not intuition, no. The first person that gets it gets a cookie. It's not Terminus, it's not Nasha. I might have fucked up here. I definitely fucked up. I'm expecting her to hit a W and then move in, but she's never gonna do that. Kraken Flare? No. Sonya, no. Going bot lane is just always a mistake, because the Kai'Sa is not looking to play, even though she's pinging her summoners. So you see, she's still recalled, even though she's begging for help. He's begging for help, but she's not giving it. Navori? Nope, not Navori either. Do people ever confuse me? No, because I'm not playing Tryndamere. I do not play Tryndamere. It's not Stormrazor or Rapid Fire Cannon, nope. I look like him to you? The blonde dude? What the fuck? The blonde dude looks like the other blonde dude? Crazy. Are they unironically angry at me when I get a kill? Doesn't look like it. Close. I nearly hit my ability there. I'm gonna give you all a tip here. Jodian's does not work sadly. Bard's Meep doesn't count as abilities. We tested that. Bard, you're making me a bit mad. Interesting. Hullbreaker? It is Hullbreaker. Unironically, it is Hullbreaker. The one thing you didn't take very seriously, it is. Hullbreaker's on hit, if you all didn't know. So Baristan gets the cookie. Late night live stream, what is this? Yeah, I got inspired by an idea. Do not think PTA is the thing though. She's just not using her ult. Happy, happy, happy. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Happy. Putting Ignite that was bold? No. Kai'Sa just didn't want to use her ult, so she kept getting hit by the Qs. Don't feel like it was bold at all. See? You guys notice any funny thing about this build and this Jack of all trade thingy? We have 10 stacks already. How about that?
Whatever.
I don't think it does more damage than it execute though. I do not think it does more damage than it'll execute though. But if I didn't leave her, if I try. You're so bad, man. Thank you. Shouldn't you wait to find the game where I'm actually losing though to say that? That would hurt a bit more then. Oh, they're dead now. GG. I didn't even get to finish my build. Oh, he meant Bard main. That makes sense. He went Bard main. That makes sense. He didn't mean Batman. He meant Bard main. Banana. Ba-da-da-da. Walk around my da-da-da-da. Leave her if I tried. Ba-da-da. Leave her, yeah, 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 yeah. Do-do. Leave her, do-do-do-do. Yeah, yeah. Boom. Boom. Do 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 do. Learn some I don't said I take no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. Hey. Love, 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 love. Love, 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 love. I'm yours. I'm sure. Do 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 do. What is the best AD carry for bard? Utility AD carries are generally the best. Or AP carries. AP carries are really good as well. Whoa. Head, I take no more, no more. It cannot wait. Så Kog'Maw og Zac or what? Kog'Maw Zac? Please don't, please don't, please don't, please. Need to company. Hey. Alright. Another try here. Think they're in here? Nope, they're not. So, sister, I don't mister on the radio. Okay, he's used his ability. Halfway done. Let's go on pressure now. Hey, you're the one with the ward. Slow Pingu, thank you so much for the prime. Sup? Night. I. Do we have vision on Viego? We got vision on Viego. Normally that would hurt him a lot, but no one execute. Oh, I actually got it. It's just so much less damage. That would have been what, 80 or 90 execute damage? Obviously then you have to remove. She's reasoning for cool. Just gonna cover mid lane doing this then. Not a very clean Q flash. Not a very clean Q flash from my side. Well, I'm absolutely taking that. Absolutely taking that. We get his flash and ignite, and Swain gets another kill. The only thing that's bad about that is his tempo, right? It's a bit fucked. So the execute page would also have 2 treasure hunter stacks already. I think the execute page is still better. I think it'll execute is still just better. Especially because it's good from the start. PJ does like go kinda nice. Does kinda go nice when you finish this Dawn and Core item, but Psych took the kill at least. It's okay. It's okay. Sun. What is it? Sun. Here we go. Sun, here we go. Aye! He actually got me. Oh well. Well, he didn't miss the E or Q on the here, right? He did get that, so he did get Aftershock as well procced. This needs to be crashed. But yeah, this needs to be crashed before we move bot lane. There we go. New build? Not necessarily. But I did get inspired to do something that might be a new build. Could be. Sagar. He's not level 6 yet. He already has Bangle Pipe now. Well, if he was level 6 doing that play, I would have died. Someone is definitely cooking, someone definitely is. Nice. This is definitely cooking. We'll find out if it's burnt or if it's actually some delicious ass food we're cooking though. Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Vision is insane. It does not apply to meeps, but it applies to PTA stacks and to Hullbreaker stacks. Because now we go Hullbreaker. Can Cox still go through your portal in his passive? In most instances, no, but sometimes he can. Swain is just dead here, 100 to 0. shit. Ah, shit. 100 to 0, man. 100 to 0, man. The cool thing is we get to have Celestial opposition instead of Bloodsong. My damage is quite decent. Don't think anyone can take that away from me. Not gonna Rhythm Spike SSN? Is it really? Fairly sure Rhythm Spike is really bad. Right? Trying to abuse the highest win rate item in the game? Exactly. What I kinda started thinking about isn't even the item itself, but like how gold efficient it is stat-wise. And how bad love item gold efficiency. Why did he go for me? Do this all day, dude. I can do this all day. What the fuck? He actually kills that? airport. That fight is already over. He got his ult off. He has collector, dude. He has collector. The least he could have done it was pick up my health shrine. The least he could have done was that. Our teammates are just dying left and right, dude. Very late stream, yeah. Got inspired by an idea doing a walk with Coda. Needed to test it out. He actually murders me. He's so fat though. He's too fat. Would have been so good if I could win that. Goda always takes me on the most amazing walk. He's too fat. And too high level as well. I nearly had him though. Had I had Ignite of that, did I kill? Are they Baron? Nope, they're not Baron. He's level 15, chat. He's level 15? Pops up I have so much haste because I have 15 haste here and 37 haste here. So my Q is only 4.61 cooldown, chat. My Q is only 4.61 cooldown. What is this build? It is my creation, the unserious bard build. Missed. I missed my fucking Q, so I couldn't continue on him. Tryndamere is too funny. Tryndamere is too funny, man. Can you in theory triple pop on and on hit with RB and D&D? RB, is that Ginsu's or what? What is RB? Psychopath. Rage Blade. Ginsu's Rage Blade, yeah. Technically, I think so, yeah. That damage. Whoa. Kog'Maw is kinda in a bad place. If Tryndamere had just gone on him here. Is your painting Bard Reap inspired? No, this painting is older than Bard is. Yeah, like, we should have done the dragon first, not the Baron. Guys, please, you're 4-9. Why are you guys pleasing? Kill one. Kill one of them. Item is a bit broken. Item is very broken, yeah. PTA has actually done an absurd amount of damage at this point in the game, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. Holy shit, didn't expect the fucking vehicle from below, dude, who also came with us done. Apologies. What are you using in the rune? Attack speed, adaptive force, and no, attack speed, movement speed, scaling health. This done 3k, this done 2k, this done 1400. Damn, I'm getting so much gold a second right now. I'm just gonna have it. Triumvir's actually given more gold than Treasure Hunter would have at this point. Whoa, whoa. You get the first 10 stacks so fucking quickly, dude. The damage on Viego was not bad, by the way. Damn, this build cost a lot of money. Not more than the other builds, by the way. The other builds are like Deadman's Plate with Randuin's and Koenig and stuff like that. That's also really expensive. These items are not more expensive. Like, they are all around 2,900 to 3k, right? Ah, shit. What? No Dragon Pass. I don't know how he's making it out to be my fault. Ooh, dear friend, why are you pinging me? How was that my fault? So, did I make a mistake? Or did Udyr just go and die for fun on his own and blames me? I am not doing more damage than him, by the way. Is it build good? That is what we're figuring out. That is what we're figuring out. Getting a headache from the amount of bot builds right now. This one is the spiciest though, if you ask me. This one is definitely the spiciest. If this actually works. Like, this is obvious. This is only Master Elo, by the way. This is only Master Elo. Because I'm trying to figure out first, does this actually work? I love how low my Q cooldown is. Because I also have the basic abilities from the precision tree. GG? How much damage do you think we did in this game, chat? How much? But items cost so much for support. Not more than the normal build, Nightmare Host. Not more than normal build. It did not cost more than the normal build. Holy shit! Holy shit! 47,000 damage, most damage on team. Holy shit! I outdamaged the Uryu and everyone as well. Jesus fuck! That is crazy. Melee enemy dependent? Why? Why is it melee enemy dependent? I just like... I annihilate range champions. We demand another game just to make sure it wasn't a fluke. This was the second game. We have played 2 games of it so far. The first one was just very, very one-sided. Listen, lad, if you go Murum and you proc 3 procs in 1A, that has to be OP. The issue is that it won't, like... It delays the first item, right? And then it also, first is fully stacked like 20 minutes into the game. Could have been more damage with Bloodsong. You can't do Bloodsong. And Starfall, Dawn and whatever. You can't have 2 Sheen effects. Just ignore all the downsides. Will do. Will do. Yeah, it's a Sheen effect. No. Why would I blind pick? It's better that the 80 go blind picks. What is your favorite bard build this season as of now? Oh, I don't know. I'm still coming up with more builds. This one, if I can make it like... If I can make it actually consistently work, and it's like... I'm not really gonna tweak the items. I think the items are pretty set in stone. But if it actually works, then that would actually be kind of crazy. It's not on the tankiest side. I have a ton of HP, but I will only have around 140 armor and around 100 magic resist. But I have Celestial Opposition that makes me a bit tanky in that regard. It like reduces damage by 30% for a bit, right? Which makes up for it. How did D&D manage to reach such high damage numbers on Bard? Because it makes Hullbreaker proc faster, it makes PTA proc faster, and it makes Wit's End do double damage, right? So your PTA is normally 3 auto attacks, but with Dusk and Dawn, it's only 2 auto attacks, because the Sheen proc count from Dusk and Dawn is your second auto attack, basically. So 2 auto attacks procs PTA instead of 3. Then it doubles the damage of Wit's End, obviously. It's 4. And then Hullbreaker is normally in power damage every 5 auto attacks, but with Dusk and Dawn, you obviously get every 1.5 second a bonus auto attack, basically, so it's a lot less auto attacks. No skin? I don't think I have a skin on Badly Missed. I'm playing an ARAM. You can't really compare ARAM and Summoner's Rift because ARAM Bard has different stats than Summoner's Rift Bard. So you can't compare those two, sadly. This build as a mid lane, the upgraded boots also probably do. Oh, in mid lane, I kind of like that idea in the mid lane. Not gonna lie. The only downside is that the cool thing is how easy it is for you to get 10 stacks, right? The support item Dusk and Dawn, and the first two components are Full Breaker, and you are 10 stacks, right? Like you get 10 stacks so quick with this build. Need to get more to drink after this game. Aram has its own balancing, basically. You start with Flay. Well, it's a good trade, especially if Ezreal followed up. Ezreal did not follow up though. Oh, he's gonna stack so fast. Smolder hard counters Malzahar. Because each of Malzahar's little pets counts as a stack. He's gonna stack so fast in the mid lane, especially if Malzahar is not aware. Oh, the ouch. I make it okay. I can't recall here, right? Viego will make it in time. Boom, boom. Support item when it executes stack the 80 carry quest. It counts as a CS for them, so it should, yeah. Well, he took it. Cool. He just smited that shit. I'm only 28% HP, so... It should count as a CS for them. So it should count as if they farmed it themselves, Tarima. But it is a valid question, and I can't say for sure. It's me. Well, my bad. Kiss me. Spicy, he starts it off. Are you just not paying attention? The crap, right? So close for him to have his ult up. They just never listen to the portal pings. They never listen to the portal pings. And it's because Molder stacks off of Malzahar's pets. He stacks off of Malzahar's pets. So these thingies, right? You're not pressing? Oh, okay. You're not pressing, but He's saying he's not pressing, but he certainly is. He certainly is pressing. Like, he's pressing it. You are pressing. Why is he lying? When fight, yes. Don't click it when you can kill. He's getting a million stacks from it. know why he plays the controller, but like that's not sadly how it works. Yeah, he did. He did, he did. Why are we playing for the mouth? Playing for what we can play. What are you trolling with today? I'm cooking, I'm not trolling. You should have seen the last game, dude, while we did insane damage numbers. He goes topside, so this is just like a lie or whatever. Bot lane is straight up ungangable. Next item is Full Breaker, then it's Wit's End. And then you finish off with Lathyrus. How about Terminus? I don't like Terminus. I don't like Terminus for this. Oh, we're bot lane again. Okay. Bobby Black and my weird tree. And look at this, chat. Look at how fast we get 10 stacks. Look at that shit. We have 10 stacks now. And we did not go out of our way to get 10 stacks. Isn't that incredible? Oh, me. And you get so much haste because you get basic haste. Oh my god. I flashed right into the hook, man. I flashed right into the hook. That's really bad. My bad. I flashed right into the hook. Apologies. You're getting whipped into the editing basement. What the fuck? my whiskey need. Coffee black and white at a 3. Too sweet for me. For me. Hope he come. He doesn't come. He should come here. Nice. Whoa. Corgi's getting outplayed. Corgi's getting outplayed. It's a 250 euro skin. Look at my Q cooldown. That's something I'm really liking. My Q cooldown is 4.6 seconds with this build, chat. 4.6 seconds. Out that base, no trouble. And yeah, we don't build Shodian SMH. It doesn't work. The meeps don't count. Oh no! He W'd into the wall. Was a perfect bait though. We don't have ults. Hit so many good stuns. What are you all doing? Ah, that's a good question. Let's see if we can defend top lane. It's the only play we have left. Did Malphite not hit his ult? What happened to, I guess Malphite didn't hit it. And then Lee Sin did some funny mechanics as well. Ooh. No trouble. Da 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 boom ba down da da dee da bum. How was build? Very fun, honestly. Learn the fucking game, noob. Oh, excuse me. Pissed off, dude. It's a fight without Melta. I do not like that. Elo's so fucking toxic? Yeah, Master Elo's really toxic. Master Elo's really toxic. A lot of people's hopes and dreams have come here to die. And it shows. And it shows. Damn. Was she the one who called the person noob right before? Feel like Smolder's gonna fight this Melza, huh? Shit, Q. Didn't matter. Malphite has no ult. I don't know how we're supposed to engage here. What is this? How does it feel? It feels fun. Feels very fun. Is the AP worth it because Hullbreaker's on hit? Adoyo. This is on hit as well, if you didn't know, just like Nasus is. So you're still getting on hit. But you're getting an on hit item that has 500 HP. Very tilted. My Lee Sin and Malzahar, like everyone is really tilted. They're all very tilted. I don't know why they're all so angry. Ba, ba, ba. Shouldn't we do Baron? Baron, no? We just fucking killed 4 of them. How quickly it can change, huh? How quickly games? Bonus damage twice? No, it just like, right now it takes 5 auto attacks, it just limits the amount of auto attacks it takes, right? So it just stacks fast, huh? My damage is naughty. My damage is straight up naughty. I don't think anyone can deny that, right? You don't lose mobility. Hullbreaker gives you 4% movement speed as well, Lathyrus. So I'm still fast as fuck. Hullbreaker gives you movement speed. Hullbreaker gives you 4% movement speed. That's why it allows you to stack Jack of all trades incredibly easy. And I'm fairly tanky still, because I get so much HP. But no, you go Lindy's final item. Even though it has no synergy at all with like most of these items, it just... Oh, that's a bit of an overcommitment. And you see? I can get one shot. The very fed person went on me and I don't die because Celestial Opposition is actually incredibly insane. I don't know why we went mid lane here. It's full tank Viego though. Full tank? I get that he's not LDR and crit, but I wouldn't call him tank. It's full bruiser. But I wouldn't call him a tank. It's Bruiser Viego with 4 items that all give him attack damage, right? One of them being an auto attack reset with Kraken Slayer. So I wouldn't 100% call it full tank. Oh, that was not the portal it showed. I think wasting Melta ult and Akali is probably the worst person to use it on. Yikes, man. Ah, shit. Det er triple flash. Kill det virker dog. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? If this has been discussed, but what's the rationale on Hullbreaker that it has synergy with Dusk and Dawn? Cashew. Does Bloodletters get a second stack from the blue sheen? Nope. Because it's not on head, right? It's off of every time you do ability damage. It's not on head. Sunshine. Do you want Legendary for the burn, or how viable would Riftmaker ultimate be? Well, has better stats, more percent damage amp, and some Omnivamp. Legendary just does far more damage because of the AoE burn on your auto attacks. And the fact that you already have damage amp on PTA means that you don't really want more damage amp, if that makes sense. Right, like you already have 8% damage amp on PTA. It's a full-on 50-50, right? What? Why is Lee Sin going in like that? We're actually blaming the Malphite. That can't be good. Holy shit. I queued the wrong way. I unironically queued the wrong way. All the true damage. Calm down, Diesel. Calm down. It's just a Cloud Soul as well. It really won't matter too much. Like, a Cloud Soul is not a lost game at all. Like, calm down here. That account won't last long. Not with this behavior, no. That's crazy. And like, this is a somewhat easy game, right? Like, we are not hardcore losing or anything. Imagine if this was a losing game. He does some serious damage though, the Smolder. Can't expect too much from these players, dude. Tonight. Beautiful, Malzahar. What an outplay. What an outplay. Okay, we're just forcing it or what? GG. GG. Another win with the build. I don't know if I did nearly as much damage this game though. Still decent. 35k. Was a lot harder to do damage in this game than it was in the other game. The other game I did 47,000 damage. But 35k with so much abilities and still decently tanky is not bad at all. Alright, I need another cider, chat. I need more alcohol to play it this time. Be right back, 2 seconds. Alright, cheers chat. Comms abuse. You're gonna build this in every ranked game now. Oh my god. Does the D&D proc in anyway? The D&D passive procs the PTA, the Wit's End, and oh, what is this item? Hullbreaker. So it procs Hullbreaker, PTA, and Wit's End. Procs this, and PTA. Which is why PTA in this game did 4,663. And we did 47k damage here. And a game like this, we did 35k damage. Yeah, I'm playing with PTA. I'm playing with PTA. This is the rune page. It's a different rune page as well. Like, Red mentioned it the other day, and it's constantly been, like, in the back of my mind, thinking about ways to make it work. Nah, Red mentioned it the other day, I was like, yeah? You're playing it! What's your opinion on bot mid this season? Might be viable with mid behind. I play him secondary role. I play bot mid lane secondary role. What's that? Attack speed, movement speed, scaling health. You're going to first time Mirror Man at Dusk and Dawn bot tomorrow in rank. Sounds horrible. Yeah, it has a 5 on hit. So it's Dusk and Dawn, Hullbreaker, Wit's End, Lathyrus. Are you sure you didn't just hit your Q and your Meep? Since the only way for you to activate Dusk and Dawn is using an ability, so maybe you did Q and auto attack, and your auto attack with the Meep is a stack, and your Q is a stack. Well, one of the you just ate with a W. Interesting. But it's... No, like, I think he's replying to two different things. Oh, never mind, he's not. But, like, we are only testing this in Master Elo, by the way. So, take it all with a bit of a grain of salt. I'm not testing this on my 1300 NP Challenger account. Lean on me. Lean on me. This works for your every viewer, true. Majority of you at least, like 99% of you. Okay, what is this queue time? Thought on meta is a Nintendo bot? I don't like it. Gives movement speed, health, AP, and still pretty low death typically on bot with high KP, no? I think it's risky. You can do it. I think it's risky though. Well, this build is fairly tanky. This build is fairly tanky because you get Celestial Opposition, right? And you have a ton of HP. And you still get tappies as well, right? Like, you could see me in team fights, I wasn't getting one-tapped. I was not getting one-tapped in team fights. And that was even though they had insanely fed Corgi and insanely fed Smolder, right? Like, and I didn't get one-tapped. And you have so much ability haste. Because you get ability haste from this item, which is 20 haste. Then you get 10 haste from... Well, you actually get 13 haste from Jack of all trades. So that's 33 haste, right? And then you also get 15 basic haste from Legend haste here. So your Q ability ends on a 4.6 second cooldown. So your Q cooldown is insanely low cooldown as well. That's low enough, by the way, for the Q Alt Q combo, for anyone wondering. I don't think they understood what I meant. I wanted these two to swap with Jokath. But yeah, generally speaking, I tend to have 10 Jack of all stacks already around 10 minutes as well. 14 minutes. Which is kind of nutty as well, how much power that gives, right? And you just get it so early. Hey, not Cinderella carry. Tien Nami is hard to play into. Tien Seraph is a lot easier to play into. Nice. Dude went from a real support to Seraph support. They have scary bad team, and he is scary. Oh, they have another Dusk and Dawn user than Kale as well. They have 2 Dusk and Dawn champions. We only have 1. Should we make a video on caster, start talking about it on LEC again? I doubt it. I just recently picked up Bard and really liked the team. Just wondering, are there any counters or matchups that are hard for Bard? Sona, Elise, Maokai, those type of champions are really hard. They have very positive win rate into Bard. Have you seen Bard's win rate for Carlson this patch, by the way? If people keep, if everyone who plays Bard keeps this up, he might unironically end up getting a buff. Having Gritchinship with the tax evasion but instead of build, did the Bent Pipe nerf make you change anything? No, I never rushed Bentle Pipe. Bentle Pipe was always second or third item, and that's still very, very good, Albazar. He is currently down to 49% win rate, nearly 48% win rate. He took a dip down now that Bent Pipe is nerfed, but it's mainly a dip down because there's still like 35% of the players that play Bard rushes Bent Pipe. They are incredibly bad. 35% of all Bard players are rushing Bent Pipe. That's just not what you rush. It wasn't even that good last patch, but now it's obviously even worse, right? How are you gonna make a cheat sheet about this build for Carlson though? Like, what are you even gonna like? What's gonna be the reasoning, the explanation here? Oh my god! Why did he suddenly click back? Oh yeah! I took a horrible trade. just gonna tank the ranged minions? Like, it might not look like it, but he's taking a decent amount of damage here. Like, all of this HP, that's just the ranged minions, by the way. I got stunned. I think I got stunned? Yeah, I did. I didn't see the shocking orb. Have I flashed that? If I flashed that, we trade 1 for 1. But I didn't see it. I did not see it at all. Warwick is coming. Awoo! Awoo! Can he actually flash away? He can in fact not flash away. We didn't really fully crash this wave though. That's you, Sarah. I am last hitting like a real support player. I didn't dodge the vision as I was hoping for. Volibear ended up seeing me still. Wait, why is he going for me there? Thought he straight up went for me there. We killed the Jin, if anyone is wondering. Kinda like the build path in this item as well, like... Any item that builds out of a Kindle Gem feels fucking amazing, by the way. Any item that builds out of Kindle Gem feels so good. I don't know if I'm the only one that has that feeling, but I just like any item that builds out of Kindle Gem is just, oh my god. I don't know if Cut the Grass is the best one, by the way, of the ones. Last end for sure? I don't know. looked cool. That looked so cool. Hey, he actually did 304 damage. He actually did 304 damage on that last auto attack, man. The fourth one. I for sure thought I could live it. Flash abuser. Airy kill? Yeah, airy or scourge. Ow! Are you just not paying attention at all, or you just don't care? Ooh, try to move challenge. That's a bit rough. Well, Jin is kinda dead as well. Oh! Hey! What the fuck? This is kinda rough. They're kinda like, we can spam kill them now. We can legitimately spam kill them. You can spam kill them. If I ignite that, he's dead. Well, we killed one each. We killed 1-8. We have this bonk item now, chat. I'm so curious to see how many ends up playing with this and trying it. Where's your flash at? Hey, he flashed on my head, dude. He straight up flashed on my head, dude. Has it done any damage? Nice. So we have 10 stacks now again. Look, 13 minutes. He's a staff, a dawn and dusk abuser, dude. How legit is this build and what's the idea? How legit is this build? I think it's fairly legit. This is Master, Stefan. This is Master Yellow. And you insta-proc PTA because Dusk and Dawn counts as 2 PTA stacks. Ah, the barrier. The barrier. So I didn't want Seraphine to take that. Can it compete with the other builds? That's the question we are finding out today, Jevin. That is the question we are finding out today. Got the heal and the barrier, which why else we'd live that. It's definitely out damaging Electrocute, by the way. Which is what I was a bit curious about at first. Would it be able to do more damage than Electrocute? So the value is in the runes? The value is in the items and the runes, yeah. If it was just the runes, you would just go whatever items, right? The light. No way. Let's see. Yeah? Yeah? Oh! No follow-up abilities hit. Space Troubadour, thank you so much for the prime. And you have so much haste. Yeah, I have so much haste as well, man. It's crazy. I have so much haste. Like, my Q is 4.6 second, chat. 4.6. Missed my fucking Q though. Well, flash, barrier, heal. My teammates are just not helping or what? Guess I'll defend. Damn, this dude is level 15, chat. This is not a lane I can really defend alone. This is not a lane I can defend alone. Or can I?
Redemption in the light.
I fucked up. I fucked up, but I killed. I fucked up. I didn't time the ult correctly. Well, the tower did half the damage, right? I got 3 tower shots on her. We're getting Wittened now. But we did get her flash, by the way, so... How you kill her and get her flash? IAA. Well, I'm not wrong. Brrr. What incarnation is this build? This is I went for a walk with Coda and I got inspired build. Oh shit. You have stunned up again! Fucker stunned me twice, but I stunned him twice. Well done, Cho'Gath. Oh, you died instead of him, though. Oh, he has Neburi. That's why he's continued to cute me. So it's Wit's End, and then we finish with Lathyrus. And you can see the stats right now, right? Like 3k HP, 115 armor, 90 MR. We're not squishy. We're not like ultra tanky either, like don't get me wrong, right? This is my fucking Q. Yep, Celestial as well. You can see it's blocked 1000 damage so far. Wake up. We're trying so hard to open up this tower, but it's very fucking impossible. Had Seraphine been there to hit up an ult there? Ooh. Damn. By the light! This is hard. This is a hard game, but it's a very fun game. Aha! We finally got the mid tower though. Oh no, she stopped to auto attack. And then she pings Cho'Gath. And then she FFs. And then because she blocks mid surfing. No, it's not. Kinda looks like it though, right? Maybe Warwick's full sends it to try to steal it, but like it's only the second dragon. The thing is, this team comp I'm playing against is so good into bot, right? Like, this is legitimately the team comp. This is the team comp into bot. What? Why the fuck did my... Where the fuck did my Q go there? Where the fuck did my Q go? Dude, there's a Cho'Gath, there's 2 junglers, and the Seraph is the one who gets it. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. This one thing doesn't count as a... What is that? Those slows, dude? Oh no. I might be in a ward. Did you buy Hullbreaker to play sides? Nope. Buy a Hullbreaker to get more out of Dusk and Dawn. Can't do shit against level 19 Kale though. I can do enough to buy time though. They do get both towers. They respawn though. You can't go red support items since you're Dusk and Dawn. You already have one Sheen. Level 19 Kale is gross, it is. It's very gross. Good to see you calling me. And while he will rush it, he will. So we should be on it. They might have double TP. No, I know it's over here, by the way, because we all die, so we can't, and we have open Nexus. So I just wanted the killer. What flavor cider? Lemon. Oh well, that was really fun. Like, that's probably the hardest team comp to play against, like full on ranged. And you still see the damage though. Oh, the game was over. They would just end, so we just spare like 40 seconds or so, right? We had open Nexus. We had no towers or anything. And they had super minions. And this is by far the worst team come to play against, like full on range, why it's really hard to actually get to auto attack. Obviously, even a good build can lose games, right? I do actually think this might be good. I do actually think this might be good. Like, unironically. Koenig won't make me tanky enough. That's the sad reality. In a game like this, right? Koenig is not... Koenig will give me one extra auto attack into the Kale, right? Maybe one more auto attack. That's it. What makes this potentially not as good? The fact that it's not good until you get Dusk and Dawn, right? The first 10 minutes is weaker than Electrocute, right? From what I can see, right? Oh yeah, I definitely don't win this game no matter what build I have. But like the fact that Electrocute is just definitely way better up until you finish Dusk and Dawn, right? You will have to play even more perfect every game. Not even that, you just kind of sit still and chill. Your roaming is as good as it is with Electrocute, right? It's just that your laning phase is weaker, but you already didn't really play so much for your laning phase, so it didn't matter too much. But like, I've also only played 4 games, so it's kind of hard to say. Call me! You're the GOAT. Thank you so much, Call me. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Deadman's works here. Deadman's... Realistically, you could go Deadman's after Hullbreaker if you want to, but like, that feels like a very late Deadman's. Right? And not a mod. Been a while, so I had to. It has been a while. You're back to League of Legends. The lost son has returned. I'm quite enjoying Season 16. I think it's really fun. The thing I'm enjoying the most, though, which is such a silly thing, is that I actually get to play the game. Right? Because people don't dodge. There's, like, there might still be queue times, right? Like 2 to, let's say, 10 minutes. But I actually get to play the game. When I get into a lobby, I'm basically guaranteed to get the game, to get to play. No. Brother support. Oh no. We actually filled, dude. That's not what I wanted to be. I need to test support. Think Ben is still a good item? I still think it's a really good item, yeah. Yeah, I'm still gonna do the same build, Pokalson. 100%. The thing is just... I get the 10 stacks way later, right? I get the 10 stacks way later. If I even get 10 stacks when I don't have support item, you know? On a... And I think that's a big selling point as well. Well, I didn't get Bloodsong in my other games either. May I, sir? That's a negative. Oh, sorry, no problem. You had 13 stacks before? Yeah, I'll have it when I finish Wit's End, I'm fairly sure, right? I'll have it when I finish Wit's End, when I get the tenacity. Yeah, it counts as a full loss, basically, call me back up. It counts as a full loss. Which means you might as well just play the game. You might as well play the game now, which is awesome, right? Dodging wasted so much time. I unironically did the math, and an 8-hour stream last year, I on average got to play 4 hours of League of Legends. The other 4 hours were spent in queue or in draft and waiting to get into the game. Now, I spend around 90% of the time playing the game and the other 10% queuing and drafting. Isn't that just insane? Like the difference there? I can feel though that after an 8-hour stream, my mind is a lot more cooked now because I'm not getting those breaks as I used to get between each game, right? I'm not getting those breaks anymore. And I can definitely feel that my brain is getting a bit more like cooked. Or like there's a lot more things constant to process. There's some video clips explaining the odd build? No, that's nothing, dude. I'm saying whether it's a dodge or a crash? No, right? No. A crash is simply put too rare for the system to try to make... Because like if they try to put something in, bad actors will abuse it every time. Falling in love with you. Why would he be named this? Why would you... What? Why would... Is that a joke? Is that something fun? Or is he just like... Kinda selling himself out? Like... Is that something to be proud of? Got it, the streaming stream, but I get cooked after 3-4 hours of streaming. So I didn't really get cooked at all last year because I got those like up to 20-30 minute breaks between each game where I got to like... I got to process everything that just happened in the game. I got to like sit and look through it all in my mind. I don't really get to do that anymore. It unironically can sometimes feel straight up overwhelming. Oh yes, editing there's no break besides the break you give yourself, right? Guess he has to recall. I sacrificed a lot of CS to do this. I sacrificed a ton of CS to do this. But like, he's sacrificing more from what I can see. He's gonna get 4. I'm somewhat surprised he didn't just like TP back. Oh wow. I auto-attacked the fucking minion. I'm gonna hold the wave here. I might unironically have killed myself though on next shadow play. Yep, holy shit. That was well played. Credit where credit is due. That was just straight up well played. He straight up hit double shuriken and the E, right? Or whatever. Maybe not the E. He hit the execute at least. That was straight up just well played. I'm not even sure if this is an easy kill, but if my lie gets him to gank, then it's a great lie. I was right. What is this mental manipulation? It's like, what do you mean? Sometimes lying is okay. I just had a feeling that it would be easy because he was confident after getting the kill before, right? By the way, I straight up think Deadman's Plate is straight up a better item here against that, because I get the armor so he doesn't really get to one-shot me. Is he close to level 6? Kinda fucked now. I don't know. My top lane is 0-3. I think no matter what, this game is cooked though. But Shin is special? Why are you saying Shin is special? Hi Scanner!
Hej! Tak for det så.
Yeah. Jeg arbejder sent nemlig. Like, I don't know what Xin Xiao has done wrong at all for you to blame him. I'll be very blunt with you. I fucked the early game, right? Did a lot of bad auto attacks. Julie is back from dance? No, Julie is back from eating sushi with a friend. She has no spell shield. She has no spell shield, but why is body only worth 136 gold? Rom just died for the second time and he only gave us 136 gold, even though we are on the losing team. That's crazy to me. Well, we got the dragon, and we got a kill bot lane, and we got some platings. Why is this thingy, why does it have crystals? Has he not just like fisted the tower? No? Rom is just a big minion. His win rate is really fucking insane though. Big shot down. But for this amount of gold, yeah, it's just a big shot down. Big minion. It's a fucking disaster for enemy team, chat. Yes, it's very important I get this because it's 40 stacks for my support, my item. Yeah, I know. The jungle value 100%. Is he not gonna go back bot lane, or what is this? That's awesome. The game just went from being giga doomed to being giga good. We so back. Like, that's crazy. I met you, look. Still down a level on the set, but I've also been not very much in the lane. Please. Amumu! Amumu! He's straight up dead. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Okay. Well, Riven is winning her 1v1 now. Completely caught up in experience. The thing is, Seth had to run, right? He didn't have Shadow and he didn't have Oil yet. Okay, body has Eclipse now. Holy shit, that shields for a lot. It is indeed over. Well, he wasted his ult this time around. I eat honey fruits instead. I hope he doesn't. He just fucking ate. He just ate my W's. Hey. Ouch, the tower shots. The fuck was that play? Surely she... No. I was about to say, surely you don't take it. Sad reality is I have no mana to Q him. Damn, the auto attack got cancelled. The auto attack got cancelled. Well, I really need Tabis, by the way, to be able to trade in this lane. If I had mana, I just stun him off of the portal and then we run away, right? But no mana. No mana. Common argument? No, because like you don't really run out of mana if you just collect your chimes. I was just very much overstaying. I didn't expect a team fight to happen. I don't think it's ever an argument over Triumph. Not on Bard, because like you're built-in mana, right? You have built-in mana. I don't care who, just go. Where's the ribbon? There we go, ribbon. There you go. Big. Took a long time, but it happened. We killed Zed as well, by the way, which is huge. And I'm out, gotta run errands, and I'll be back if you're still streaming. Ooh, I'm probably playing one more game after this one, since I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow morning. Well, I murdered the fucking Silver. What's up? How's the unserious build so far? It's really fun. And honestly, a lot better than I anticipated. I really need to collect some chimes. Yeah, which end will give me the 9th and 10th stack? You playing top with this? No, I'm playing support. I just got filled mid lane. Is this bot top? No, it's bot mid lane. I just get filled. I have been playing support with it. Primarily. Really did not have to flash. Holy shit. Holy shit. So the Q didn't stun him, and then he dodged my ult. Or I missed my ult, rather. I think it's more fair to put. Leona's kinda dead here. Just leave her. Aha. Hit a decent double stun on the Braum and Yona there doing the Yona ult. I was kinda hoping she didn't have spell shield up, but was also like... Ouch. Ouch. Did I get the last plating? I didn't even get the last plating I greeted so hard for. Look to ult them away. Yeah, okay, set up. Had he dodged the Braum Q? Oh no, now Leona... Oh, Leona's fine. Are they gonna do Baron or are they gonna react to the Ribbon? I think they're not doing Baron. They're not doing Baron. Can you play Dusk and Dawn and support? Yes, that's what the spicy build actually is, the unserious build or whatever you wanna call it. I just got secondary rolled. We have played 3 Dusk and Dawn, no 4 Dusk and Dawn support games and it's gone really well. It's Dusk and Dawn into Hullbreaker, into Wit's End, into Leandries, and it's very fun. Curious to see if Zed is moving through here. I am not doing enough damage to him though, since I don't have my Wit's End yet. I should just have done Q, auto attack, then portal away, right? Like that's 10 times better. Was that the old 1200 smite, then Zed Steel said, since he smited at 1208? How Dusk and Dawn work on Bard? Well, Dusk and Dawn doesn't necessarily have any interaction with Bard himself, but it makes your PTA proc in 1 auto attack less. It makes your Hullbreaker proc a lot faster. It makes Wit's End double proc. So it doesn't have any interaction with Bard himself, besides the fact that he loves these stats that you're able to build. It works with everything that's around Bard. He won Pignon. Hextech Soul is so good for bot. It's absurdly good, yeah. Oh. People always get so toxic when they lose to bot mid lane. People always get so toxic when they lose to bot mid lane.
Hardly what I'd call a defense.
Oh. Big ult, very big ult, yeah. Alright, we're 10 stacks now. Very late, so with the support build, you have your 10 stack around 13-14 minutes in all the games I played. Then you have your 10 stacks that fast. When you're mid lane, however, where you don't have your support item, it takes a while longer. Say how much bonus damage would break it. It does. It does. Big win. And we're not playing in Challenger, we are only playing in Master. So obviously not super high elo. Placement complete, Emerald 2, 97 LP. So this is what the build is. Yeah. And it pulls out an absurd amount of damage out of nowhere. With no Bloodsong is the Slayer. Okay, no, Celestial is just always better. It pulls out damage out of nowhere. What did Zed do? Look at his name. And then he flamed a lot in team chat, but just look at his name. And it kind of gives you an idea. It has been all the way up to challenge at one point, Basuski. It has been all the way up to challenge at one point. But it has not been challenger since 2021. A person with that name, would you be surprised if he was toxic as well? He was like quite toxic in old chat. Alright, let's play one last game. Hopefully we get a support game. Whatever. They never do. They never do like playing losing to bot mid. Whatever. Well, we have 4 wins, 1 loss with the build. And this game was still a good showcase of the build, right? I wasn't quite sure about PTA at first, but it always ended up doing such an absurd amount of damage. Like, what does Electrocute end up doing in a game? Let's find 31. Arr. I guess we, maybe it doesn't get accepted and we can see it. Because this is like a, well, 1700 in the 28-minute game. Where it always seems to be doing between 3 and 5k damage in these games. So PTA is definitely doing a lot more damage. But you have to make sure you're actually roaming at points where the wave is pushing in the right direction as well, Baruni. Caitlyn is top. Okay, Vayne is top. So chat, what do you think about the build? What's the verdict here as a spectator? Is this actually something that can be played, or what is the verdict from you guys? Is Hullbreaker different now? No. Been the same for the last like 6 months at least. Well, that's like, you're a new viewer, Basuski. You are a new viewer. You have only watched for a few weeks at this point, right? I can tell you that is very normal. You're actually not that new of a viewer, but you didn't watch me that much earlier. You have been following since 2022. But I swear, you didn't pop up until like a few weeks ago, right? Mainly. Seems a bit slow, week early? Yeah. Yeah, true. Like, everything is like, I think cut down is always better than cut the grass. Chat isn't showing in stream. What the fuck? Was it doing that earlier? Cut the grass in coup de grace. I know how to say it. Coup de grace. Okay? It's cut the grass. It's also not Nico, it's Nokia. The few top LB mid, Lucian through bot lane, and listen jungle. Skimmed your channel a long while ago and I used to be only a lurker everywhere. Super fair. Imagine all it took was for me to play Path of Exile to get you to watch me. From me from St. Jovi's, I love that. But like, I also actively actually like worked with St. Jovi's, right? Like, I coached him and overall had many conversations with him, right? Which actually got my name and face out there for a lot of new viewers, right? This is like one of the worst matchups. Or rather, it's a skill matchup, but... Ooh, flashing in a straight line. Not too good. At least we trade 1 for 1. At least we trade 1 for 1. But only because he got hooked. Corki got hooked and he did Q start instead of E start as well, right? He got hooked, so he should lose that. Ah, +4. See, Q start, not that strong in a 2v2. Can you explain PTA? PTA is because I'm doing Dusk and Dawn. Thank you for the gun. Oh, nice, he leveled up. It's because I'm doing Dusk and Dawn will make PTA proc 1 auto attack faster. Why did Corki reset again? Okay, sign with the first blood. Oh my god, what a great hook. And he doesn't have his Valkyrie yet. And I still have my gold debuff, by the way. So I'm not gonna get any gold from this, by the way. It's a really good hook by Thresh, yeah. Plus 10 gold from a cannon minion, dude, is the most depressing shit ever. Well, my Corgi's certainly been made a bitch this game, right? I'm fairly high level though. Like, I'm nearly level 5. Oh, that's also exhaust and Thresh. This Corgi is bad. Why is it always Corgi is bad? Why is it not Distress is good? Bonk. Huge Cyan player. Like, shouldn't we all try to our very best to change this mindset? Or from like, and I'm very negative myself and I'm a bit bitch that complains a lot. But shouldn't we all attempt to try to change our mindset from this player is bad to damn, they played it really well type of thing? You know? on the double flash. Good shit though. And I'm not trying to say that I'm perfect in this. Like, I'm really trying actually to do the opposite. Beautiful. Like, am I alone with that? Like, we have all been getting slowly very negative and overall bad attitude, right? And we need to start somewhere, including myself. "26 ability haste already. And again, yeah, like, I'm no better there. Like, I really am not. Ah. Better than. Better. I didn't wanna leave. I didn't remember I can find myself flowers. Towards AD carry players, I also tend to blame them rather than compliment her. I am no better self, but I wish I were a lot better. You know? I wish I was a lot better. Because, like, he's obviously not too bad of a player because he managed to get to this elo, right? So he can't be that bad. Ooh. What the fuck is that portal? His barrier must not have been up. We nearly got the thrash, but La Lantern diff. Do I have it? Yeah, I do. Nice. Obviously, getting hooked is still death, right? This Lee Sin is really fisting my Viego, dude. Look at that damage. That's 570 damage in a Q auto attack. That's some decent damage right there. Is there any way we can stop them? Had we stolen it, that would have been crazy good. We did not though. That's a mid gap. I feel like the Lee Sin is playing better than you, buddy. We're doing fine. Like, not fine. We're doing amazing top lane. We're doing absolute amazing top lane. Can't understand why Echo is kind of getting fed up. Right? Like, it's kind of harassment. Look at that damage! That's crazy. That's nuts, dude. That is so nuts. I don't know, they even played it well, right? Lucian dashed out of my ult and everything. This controller sometimes shows, sometimes doesn't. That damage is nutty. Is there people here? Can we kill him? Oh, such a goated double stun. Bonk. Big. I think the Fury has rage quit the game, by the way. Which is kind of sad, but like, this is not bad. Right? Like, this is not bad. Like, give it to me straight here, chat. Give it to me straight. Like, is this something? Like, is this really something? And what comps wouldn't you do it into? Like, what comp would you not do it into? Like, you might be too squishy and you'll be hard punching high enough, but like, what? I'm just not squishy though, right? Because I have Celestial Opposition and I'm getting a fuck ton of HP. I don't feel squishy. I think we play one more since this is such a fast game. We play one last. Like... what's the weakness to it? It's expensive, right? Like, look at the damage! Why full second? Because it's an on-hit item that gets procced very quickly by Dusk and Dawn. Full second also allows you to get 10 stacks very quickly. So if you fall behind, you're in trouble. But like, it's not more expensive than the Deadman's Plate, Koenig, Ruken, Randuin's type of build, right? Like, they cost the same. It's more expensive than the Enchanter build for sure, but it's not more expensive than the regular Bard build. All the items are around 2,900 to 3k gold, right? Which is what we're used to playing, buying for items. So do you strat combo with W ability or AA? You just do W auto attack, Q auto attack. It's legitimately just Dusk and Dawn into Hullbreaker, into Wits and into Leandries, and you buy Tapis and you have Celestial Opposition. You have a certain amount, like a shit ton of HP. You have 130 armor, 100 magic resist, and you have a lot of tenacity as well, right? And a lot of damage, obviously. But you're close to like 4,000 HP when you're full build. You're not gonna be that squishy. Do you have to go Emma Boots for the stats, or you can do Emma Boots too? You can do Emma Boots, but you just already have tenacity, right? Time to shine from Wits End. But like, why do you need to be flexible in items? You already get your 10 stacks for, well, you get 13 stacks for Jack of all trades. You have a fuck ton of HP, a fuck ton of damage. Like, flexibility is normally you want to adapt. But if it's already a very well-rounded build where you don't really adapt to anything because it kind of covers all instances, right? You start combo with ability or AA. You do always auto attack first. You always auto attack Q. Hello. We also ended up doing around a 9-10 hour stream today, just split up in two now. If the Mar is completely useless, it makes Wits End significantly worse. But it's not even that big of a magic resist item, right? It's just 45 magic resist, and every champion does some degree of magic damage, right? You buy it mainly for the on-hit and the tenacity, right? Will you build those items on main account in Shensi games? That's what I'm testing right now to figure out, do I like this? Do I see myself being able to play this in high elo? I could technically, I feel like it's not too bad to the point where I would be willing to try it in high elo and get a proper feeling of it. Because it's always hard to get a 100% feeling when you're playing against people that are a bit worse than you, right? Ooh, ooh. Alright, true last game of the stream now. True last game of the stream now. Pipes fit this build? This is not a... This is... Stop trying to make this build normal. This is not a normal build. This is not a normal build, guys. If you want to build pipes, do it in the right builds. Well, it is, because in 23 minutes it's no longer Friday, Uno. In 23 minutes it's no longer Friday. And I want to stream again here at 11 AM, so... It's Friday somewhere. It is. Over there. In NA and Ansat. Tristana, Yumi, Viego, Aurelia. What I really like about the build is how much ability haste you get from this build as well. Like, having your Q on a 4.6 second cooldown feels amazing. Does Yumi have a lot of sustain for the AD carry? Does she still heal? She heals if she interacts with an enemy champion, she heals, yes. And her ult also heals. But like if she does damage to an enemy champion, she will heal the person she's sitting on. But if she doesn't do damage, then she doesn't heal. But she still of course have her shield that also gives some movement speed and stuff. I love that we're playing a champion that can build the most cursed builds and just make it work though. Like, how absolutely amazingly cool is that? That you can build the most random shit and it just works. Like, isn't that just crazy? Like, awesome. But you're playing an incredibly OP solo queue champion though, Uno, right? Like, Akshan is very strong, and he does have both a crit and a he has two different builds, right? He has two different builds right now. You see here? She did damage, so she heals. Well, there's variety in the items you're playing though, right? If we pressure him far enough up, then they lose these 2 million minions here of experience, which is insanely good, obviously. Just play the game with that build and can't tell if it's useless or great. That's how you know the build is great, no? Is this good or is this bad? What makes you think it might be horrible or terrible or useless or whatever you called it, Gavin? I don't have a very big sample size, so all information is great information. I go mid lane here. Oh, and this is awesome for me. Absolutely awesome for me. Are you like writing a long ass message, or did you not hear me, Evan? He has no flash and no jump now, so we need to just pressure them off minions, right? Abuse the fact that they don't have mobility right now. Damn, I'm being left on read by Yevon, dude. I'm being left on read. You don't understand the Hullbreaker? So you do get that Hullbreaker is an on-hit item as well, right? Good for split boost? No, it does a fuck ton of damage as well in team fights. Like, you know how every 5 auto attacks or something? Does bonus damage to champions, but your Dusk and Dawn count as 2 auto attacks instead of 1. Ah. That's my bad. I missed the Q flash. Let's push this and reset. Yeah, but like that's in my head, like that's such a huge difference between something being useless and something being great. I don't understand how you. It's the same. Like what? I don't get it. He still has ult. He still has ult. I don't know why, but I for sure thought he had already used that. No, no, it does not. Dusk and Dawn. It does not. Does E here, no? Nicely done, Talia. Kinda saved the day there. When does Bard's Q stun and when does it not? Bard's Q stuns when it connects to a champion and a minion or wall or something else that Bard Q can connect to, interact with basically. Galio got it. Yeah, that was not the greatest dragon call, dude. Siri wasn't there. Kinda wanna wait for the Sheen. I think I placed the portal a bit too early. Yeah, I did. It's gonna like run out right before I can build it. Yep. Shit. Level 6, I can try to force ult on Tristana. Tristana's gonna use her jump off of it. Like this. She didn't right click. She did not right click after the left click, or right click after the Q. Oh well. Think they used everything. Damn, he's 2 levels up. That's a very fit Viego, by the way. 5 kills Viego. 6 kills Viego. 7 kill Viego. What? Oh, what was that damage? Talia's definitely a jungler, yeah. Like, the champion is a jungler, yeah. Even got buffed for jungle. What the fuck? That was crazy. Oh well, very fed Viego. We legitimately just one-shot him with Garen. I am positive we're gonna be fine here. Everyone else on enemy team is not that strong. Galio's decently strong, but like... Gonna look to do an ult play here again. She didn't jump this time. Big. Pew, 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 pew. Why do you build Hullbreaker second? Because it's awesome. With Dusk and Dawn. Wait, did the shutdown disappear? He was worth 450 gold, and Galio was worth 100 gold. Did that shutdown disappear right before we killed him? But yeah, Hullbreaker is very good with Dusk and Dawn, because Dusk and Dawn procs on hit effects twice. And Hullbreaker also gives you the last 2 stacks for very, very quick 10 stacks of Jack of all trades as well. You just need this and then Longsword, then you have 10 stacks. Which is insane. What a butt gap. Yes, sir. How did you even find that? As all the other builds, I make that in my head, TNDD. As all other builds, I make it in my head. I thought about it while walking with Coda. He actually didn't die. He actually did not die. Nice taunt. Oh, Viego went back and died. So you see, now here with this, we already have 10 Jack of all trade stacks. Tristana saved him. Goda whispered it to him. He has a voice in his head that they talk to him when they talk to him. They understand. They do. Like I do have a, like it's called thoughts. No, it's called thoughts. Why is this Aurelia still trying to fight? Delay, that's why you got a mindset that late? Ah, I was like, you haven't just leaving me unread. It does so much damage. It does so much damage. And the fact that PTA is just like, oh, okay, we proc PTA now on this one. Oh, okay, now we proc PTA on this one. It's just so cool, dude. It's so cool. Holy shit. You got cooked. This series got cooked, man. Straight up, like one combo. Oh, they're so unlucky though. I miss playing with Triumph, dude. I really missed playing with Triumph. Nearly Hull Breaker now as well. Gonna collect this time here and then I record. Should we try this build on main account tomorrow? Would that be too crazy or? I miss fleet footwork as well. We got plenty of LP to spare, right? Like, I'm 1300 LP challenge, yeah? We got plenty of LP to spare. Fleet was a thing? Yeah, and Bard? Yeah, it was. It was the best rune for Bard for well over a year. But then they needed to nerf it. I am doing such an absurd amount of damage. I am doing such an absurd amount of damage. At least in my head, I'm doing such an absurd amount of damage. Like, basically all that damage to Tristana, that was just me, right? Siri got instantly ulted away. Oh, so close. They are getting a fair bit unlucky. Bar champion, bar champion. Light me up inside, up to light. Ask me how, and reason why. You can see 070, dude, and the Yumi 040. When Yumi will scale in this game? Never, dude. Demacia! Or Justice, I actually think he screams. Why is this game still being played, by the way? Wonder how much damage we will have done in this game compared to our teammates. Well, what? This is Master Elo TNDD. This is Master Elo. I did not do nearly as much damage as I thought I would have done here. Oh, people died too quickly. I don't know, I really like this. I really like this. I think I might try this tomorrow, dude. I'm not accepting a friend request, loser. Oh, that's too funny. Well, we won 1, 2, 3. We won 6 out of 7 of the games. Even the loss we did extremely well as well. This build offers absurd amount of damage. Good enough tankiness. And overall, you hit them with the confusion spell when they click on your champion and they're like, why does this champion have Dusk and Dawn, Fullbreaker, Wits End, Liandry's, and PTA? You hit them with that confusion spell. And look how much, like, in this game it needed 5,000 damage, PTA. That's a 36-minute game, dude. That's what I wanted to check. How much does Electrocute do in the same amount of game? 31 here, it did 1800. 32 here, it did 2500. 38 minutes, it did 2300. Because Hullbreaker has on-hit effects that is procced by Dusk and Dawn, C and GNR. It also gives attack damage, which is your 10th unique stat on Jack of all trades. So you have Jack of all trades fully stacked at 14 minutes. Trade are better than Electrocute. Electrocute seems to only be stronger during early laning phase. It's easy to proc, right? Its PTA is only better because of Dusk and Dawn. If it wasn't for Dusk and Dawn, it takes another auto attack to proc PTA, which then means the 8% damage amp is wasted because you have used 3 meeps then before you even get the damage amp, right? But since you only use 2 auto attacks, you generally have your 3rd and 4th and 5th meep all damage amped, which is insane, right? Dusk and Dawn procs on-hit effects twice. So when Hullbreaker normally takes 5 auto attacks to do bonus damage, Dusk and Dawn makes it so 1 auto attack is 2 auto attacks, so it takes a lot less to get that bonus auto attack damage. Alacrity too? You don't take Latin Hate? I think... What is Alacrity? That's in precision, right? I don't like Alacrity at all. So this thing is so busted. This is why you get such a low cooldown on your Q. Soldier Slay is really bad because it's 40-second cooldown. I really don't like Soldier Slay. So Legend Haste is a must. You also already have 2 attack speed items in your build with both Dusk and Dawn, which you rush, and then Witch End as well again on 3rd. So you already have plenty of attack speed. This thing is what makes it so your Q only has a 4.6 second cooldown when you're level 9, basically, which is absurd. Like, you already have attack speed here, then you have attack speed on Dusk and Dawn, and you have attack speed on Wit's End. I really don't think you should go more attack speed than that. But yeah, this might be a cook. Tomorrow we try it in high elo. But until then, guys, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you again tomorrow, okay? Goodbye, guys. Sleep well. Have a wonderful rest of your night.